Hopefully that wasn't too long of a wait, but guys, I'm pleased to report that the kitchen is no longer disaster mode. Because it was kind of disaster mode. Um, I appreciate everyone's help with it. Because you guys did, just by like being here and having that like background pressure of like, people are around. They know you're doing this. They know you're supposed to be doing some dishes near. That helps. So, shout out to you guys. You're awesome. Thank you for being you. I'm. Oh, by the way, Consort, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Very kind. I can't believe you're following me, man. Just kidding. I am just shout out to the dishes. They were a worthy adversary. They really are. Um, a lot of my big qualm with chores is the ones that are like, it feels like no matter what, they just don't stop. So dishes, laundry. I'm very tired. Those are the only ones I can think of right now. All right. I would like to unpin this message. But yeah, I'm hella tired today, guys. I'll keep it 100% real with you. I am extraordinarily tired and kind of want to go to bed, but I was also like, I really just want to play some Mass Effect. And so here I am, doing it tired. Hell yeah. Oh, but how are you guys? How are all your Mondays? Have they been Monday-like? Have they been... Oh my god, that intro is deafening. Have they been extraordinary like yourselves? Or have they just been, like, whatever? Come on, Mass Effect. You can do it. You can recognize that you exist. Ready to be off work? What do you do again, Dan? Why do I feel like it's something tech? Going out for dinner with your family? Nice. It's always nice. Here we go. Oh, gang's all here. Okay, what were we doing? Um... Okay, so to recap the game so far, the story so far, which is really just as much for my benefit as it is yours. We had to find the beacon because it was important discovery. Work with transformers, mostly inspection nowadays, so it's quite boring. Oh, did you study electrical engineering then? Either way, that's, yeah, zappy. But hey, you gotta make sure everything's to code, right? But yeah, okay. So found the beacon, which was uncovered. We met Garrus, we met Rex. Ooh, yeah, we got grossed out by Harkin, the man. That's what you're saying, Opal. How are you doing, man? Good to see ya. Just worked with it since high school. Nice. I mean, boring, but hey, probably pays pretty decently if it's in electricity, so that works. And now, yeah, okay. So we have just been indicted as a, oh, Spectre, that's what it's called. Pays the bills, yeah. That's the important thing, eh? Are you kidding, Nightbot? I thought we talked about this yesterday, Nightbot. Nightbot. Yeah, I could have sworn I did that yesterday, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You guys should be able to emote now more than like once in a row or whatever. Hey, there you go. Ooh, nice, Cons. Okay, so we are now Spectre. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we're getting our own ship and crew. And. Okay. And we have no side missions currently. We have some side missions currently. How confidently I said that, just to be immediately wrong. Go. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this one for sure. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna start with this one. So, Chora's Den in the lower wards is where I am trying to go. Where the hell am I now? I don't know. I just have to find the fast travel. There's one. It was wards and Chora's Den. Rip Club's back open. I feel like I maybe should have brought Rex with me, but because he was like the guy here, you know? I can't believe they actually have a spot for you to get like a pseudo personal striptease slash lap dance. Oh. Hi, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
All right. You're not particularly helpful, Jenna.
I got business here, but not with you.
Hi. Jenna said he was the patron.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Fine. Guess I'll just go into their office. God, not this shit again. Oh, hey. Oh no. Okay, it's just a mental block. It's not that hard. I am a strong, independent woman who can do a mini game. Oh fuck, I almost had it. Bleh. Guys, I had it. Okay, that was an improvement though. We're gonna look on the bright side. That one was an improvement compared to yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Bright side. Actually. They always say insufficient omnigel to me. That's not very nice. Shoot gun. Interesting. I like that this one's more accurate because it already doesn't feel particularly accurate. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with my current sniper. Okay, so guess it was just those are the exact same. Again, I like your sniper better, and shoot guns, the exact same. Sniper. Comparably bad, we'll say. We're gonna omnigel it. Yoink. Oh yeah, I guess I should level you guys up, eh? Oh, I can level myself up too. Okay. Okay, of course. I'm gonna put points into Spectre training. Sweet. Spectre training. Huh. That would have been helpful with Jenkins. A bit. I was kind of vibing the pistol yesterday. That's why I'm dropping some points into there as well. I do want to get to sniper rifles though. Because I want to get that. So I think I am going to... Yeah. All right, I'm content with that. Garrus, honestly, Hey, chat, do any of you know, can you ask your companions to do stuff for you? Like, could I direct Garrus to word something to decrypt? Or do I have to be playing as him somehow? Either way, I don't really have the energy to level him up right now, so... Oh, yeah.
Huddle up!
Wall safe, easy decryption. Wait, where did I see that? Oh, over there. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna try... I mean, he did go precisely where I asked him to go. I wonder... I'm never gonna use these. I mean, I might in later game, but... Okay, I'm gonna grab this first. Journal, area map. Is there anything else? What am I trying to do? I feel like I'm gonna scream. Okay, it was look at my journal. That's what I was gonna do. Plot item. Why does it say plot item? I feel like I'm overthinking a million things right now, guys. Probably overthinking a million things and underthinking the actually important things. Okay. I don't know if I want to give it to the reporter, though. Some reporters are skeevy. Okay, I got it. I got this one. Boom! Oh my gosh, that one was so easy. We did it, chat. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you, Dan. Let's go. We shall take all. What's in here? Let me in. I guess nothing. At least nothing right now. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do in... No, not in Shora's Den. Okay. So, in that case, we're gonna go return this way.
Hi.
Oh,
Be with
she
you in a
still doesn't
minute.
want to talk to me. Feels bad, man. That's the symbol for the fast travel. If I go to CSEC, that's where what her fuck is. And so we want Presidium locations. If we go to the embassies, that's where we can figure out about that man's wife. Which I did want to do. So we'll do that one first. Um,
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I think adding levels of a skill like decryption will use the higher level of skill and your... Oh, okay. So even though, like, I'm rocking up there as Shepherd and doing it quote-unquote as Shepherd, I'm using, say, Garrus's skill level for something? If I'm understanding what you're saying?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more
That's good to
questions,
know, thank
please
you.
access Savina.
Oh shit, right. Forgot they made a robot for that shit. Okay.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I feel like...
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I don't remember if there was another option, but okay.
I should be going now.
We'll leave it for
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
Okay, so you wanted to find out
Hello.
what happened...
Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker?
Right, Mr.
Will you
Bosker.
return my wife's body?
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
He's right over there, man!
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Roger
Not yet.
that.
I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
Right in the expensive bar, and then he gestured like, over there. Is this to CSEC Academy? Oh, can you just run down? That's kind of nice. Ah, to see. Oh, okay. To Citadel Tower. Hello, folks. Don't mind me, just going for a jog. Okay, where's the schmancy bar? Future district. Is the schmancy bar upstairs then? Wait a minute, is the schmancy bar where I accidentally interrupted that? That very sweet guy?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It's good to meet you too.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yeah, I can't look. What's the goss? I am thinking, Cons. I'm always thinking. It is very rare that I can turn my brain off. Wait a minute. Didn't we? There's Bosker. Do I want to go directly to Bosker? Fuck it.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Is he a
Your
fanboy?
activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh, am I frowning? Hi, Justin. How was work? Mass Effect, we actually... I just started playing not too long ago. I'm sleepy today, but the game's been good. Other than apparently my model's frowning. Is what it is. So it's interesting. I do think I do frown subconsciously sometimes. I think I do it when I'm focusing on stuff. Or specifically when I'm reading different text, because I always remember my mom always being like, what are you reading? Why are you so upset about what you're reading? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I am not upset at all. I am so invested in this book. It's fascinating and yada yada, whatever. So I think it's just a thing I do when I focus. So I wonder if I'm subconsciously frowning while I'm playing too. Work was long and tedious. Hey, it's done now though. It's done now. Okay, so I think Samesh should hear it, because even though, I mean, he's saying it douchily, but he does have a point. But I think the husband should see it and have a chance to, like, see his partner before the tests are run, or, like, you know, he shouldn't be kept in the dark. So I'm gonna roll with that.
Samesh, next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Thanks for your help.
Right, let's go to talk to Simesh and hope it doesn't blow up in our face. In the meantime, I do want to talk to Executor Palin.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
I'm gonna uncover the
We're a
dirty
civilian
cops
government
chat.
agency, though many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
Do I poke it?
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job.
I like
not
it.
Once.
That's the, you know what? That's the
Spectres
right
walk a
answer.
slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
You
Executor
expect
Palin,
us to believe none of your officers are corrupt.
you have earned my
There
respect.
are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer
Would that
who
be
breaks the law.
IRL?
Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Didn't I say that's a bit naive about the other thing? Okay.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're
Valid.
being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you for talking to me. Executor Palin. Alright, let's go hope, that this doesn't blow up in our face, telling Samesh that his wife is being used for science. And hopefully that's actually something that she would have wanted and would appreciate.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye.
Oh,
Thank you for finding me answers.
my heart. I'm sorry, Samash, but oh, he fucking booked it out of here. Where the hell? Speed grief. Samash will remember this. He will. He's gonna hate me forever. I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot I had Jalid arrested. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Okay. Do I need... Okay, so... okay. Fist was meeting with the Quarian, which we now know as Tali. If that was her name. I'm not sure if I'm remembering it correctly. And when we got to their supposed meetup, we saved her, and okay, so I no longer need the information from the Fist, because the Fist was just going to go the Fist was just going to go to the information broker with his what's the word? The little hard drive thing. So, I mean, I guess we could still pursue yeah, you know what? I have a hard time not doing quests once I've accepted them, so I think I am actually going to go deliver the information and just see what happens. Okay. Is she always going to be a person of interest? Or a place of interest?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Wait, what are those emotes? I can't see them here. Oh! Yay.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security, Sir Executor Palin, a tourist. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Wait, was she farther up in the med clinic? Is this where the med clinic is? No, that's to the Presidium. This one, I think, was to the docking bay. Yeah. Sweet, I'm learning.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I accidentally stabbed myself with a stapler today. Well, a staple, not a stapler. And I'm like, oh, thank God I've had a, like, fairly recent tetanus shot. I'm up to date, boys. No tetanus for this girly.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
Yup.
See you around, Commander.
How do I get...
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
Ayo?
I got a tour. One of
Alright.
to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Do I...
Really?
Okay, there she is. Don't trust her.
And we only saw one temp.
I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great.
Oh, she's so cute.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive?
Not what I wanted.
You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Well, I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted to do, to be like, hey, I'll be your exclusive on anything I find. But we'll see how that works out for us. Okay, so yeah. Now we just need to go to the Alliance Docking Bay, available through the Central Elevator in CSEC Academy. Okay, perfect. So that is super close by, because to Presidium to Flux, Presidium to CSEC Academy. Nice.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That's what my brain sounds like. None of us heard anything that guy said.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Maybe I shouldn't have given her the drive. Oh well.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping
He
down
always
as
looks like
commanding
I,
officer
like,
of
pissed
the
on
Number.
him.
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot.
I feel like...
It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
God, I really hope I actually muted my mic for that. Excuse me. Not me, just like choking on my own spit somehow. Went down the wrong pipe. Okay, anyways, what I was about to say. I feel like Anderson is holding some of his own personal bias. Like, I think he's telling the truth, but I think it's a biased truth. I still like him,
I won't
though.
let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
That's the character that, Clam from stream yesterday, that Clam's daughter was named after, I think. At least I'd presume. I'm finally gonna meet her. Well, see, the problem is I don't remember where these places are off the top of my head. So, okay. Yeah, I'll just
Sounds
start
like we
there.
should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
I think
It's
I
your
just
decision,
start
Commander.
there.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity
Hey,
as a whole.
Phoenix, thank you
make a
for the
mess and I get
follow.
stuck
I appreciate it.
2, donkey. That'll do.
Holy shit.
Phoenix gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community.
Phoenix girl, you shouldn't. You are way too kind. That's really, really sweet. I super duper appreciate it. That's amazing. You're incredible. You're really incredible. Thank you. Now I'm all gone and distracted from Mass Effect. How you liking me? I know you're saying how you liking Mass Effect, but how you liking me? I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm hooked. I'm intrigued. I'm a little lost and confused sometimes.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember,
Oh,
you were
it's
a
really
human long
cute
before you were
seeing
expected.
my
I have a
little
meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can
sub
answer
badges
any
that I
questions you
didn't
might have.
paint. It's really cute seeing them. I kind of dislike that we're sucking up to the ambassador, but at the same time, I don't want him to make my life harder. So that's kind of why I went that way with the
Yes, Commander?
with the option. We'll say option.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Didn't know he got blamed.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
I think
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I
You know
think he
what?
wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow
That's
that refinery.
kind of...
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Can I say that's not fair again?
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more
No, Cons,
Maybe I
not
could have stopped
Sarah.
things before they got out of
Don't
hand.
get me started about Sarah again. I'm too tired for this shit, man. I'm too tired for this shit. It was just weird, okay? Like, I saw the person joined in, like, the general chat, and I was like, okay, like, you know, whatever, it was no big deal. And then I was looking through the other notifications, and, like, I saw that they had instantly offered a commission. Oh my god, Nightbot! I cannot believe it! Nightbot, please. Nightbot has been cucking you guys for 2 days now. Yeah, and then anyways, so I just was like, I need to, well, not need to, but like, I want to like see, like, just kind of suss out if this is a real person or not, because I don't want to be rude. Maybe this person is just kind of awkward and doesn't know how to like represent themselves and promote their work, so they're just kind of like weird about it. So I first just started trying to be like, hey, like, what's your art like? Like, how do you art? Artist to artist, let me know how you art. No answer. And then I tried to just be like, hey, like, for this streamer, what's your favorite thing about this, or like favorite moment of this streamer that it's this community for? What's your favorite part from something recent? Nothing. And then it just snowballed, and I started bullying a robot because it was giving me satisfaction. It's such a bot. I just wanted an answer from the bot. I just wanted. Oh dear. Yeah, I just wanted to bully it for some reason. All my like hatred for AI going into that robot. Fuck you and everything you stand on. Okay, I had a bad feeling about over the strip. Alright,
The only
you
thing
need
I care
to
about is stopping Saren.
let it go
You're
now,
right.
Anderson.
It's no good living in the past.
We'll do this one first,
What do
because
you know
that's where
about
we're
the
going
Artemis Tau
first.
cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Colony tried to build on with a... Okay.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
We'll just
How
add
are
a
you
little
holding up?
personal touch.
Honestly, This isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Adios. Okay. So. Now I can go to Artemis Tau. Go to there for the reports of the Geth, and okay, there for the Geth. This one is in the Argos Row cluster. Okay, I couldn't remember if that place was one of the ones that I had an option to investigate more, but it wasn't. So I'm imagining when we pull up the map, that will be something we might be able to do. And travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster to look for the missing survey team. Okay. So I'm gonna get on my space boat. I'm gonna get on my space boat. Right? Oh. I'm gonna get on my space boat. Whoa.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Hey, Joker. That's
Saren's out
very
there somewhere,
serious.
and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake.
My
We will
boys.
stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Very inspiring speech. Some dramatic music. Into me chillin'. I'm gonna save that. Since we just finished, I just spoke with the Joker. This is now how I can use the map. No? Maybe not. Maybe I actually have to be... Oh, maybe I just have to talk to the navigator. Or operate it from this side? Question mark? Yeah, operate it from this side. Ooh. Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council, Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard G's on the wards and only 0.3 standard G's on the Presidium ring total length, blah 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 blah. My brain stopped reading as soon as numbers got involved. Ooh. How many different tones can I say ooh, guys? Ooh, well, mouse and keyboard is widow? But now what? Or is that just like the only thing uncovered so far? I'm gonna assume that's... Oh! Nope. I'm learning. Oh. I shouldn't be this enamored with this. But just the way that it's... Oh. Because you start in so small, but it looks so big. But... And you're like, wow, that's incredible. And then you zoom out. And you're like, wow, there's even more. And then it just keeps... And it just... You know how there's the theory that... not theory, it's happened to many people when they go out into space and there's... I forget what the term for the phenomena is. But just the feeling of, oh my god, we are so alone. We are on this tiny rock in outer space, and it's just us floating through space right now. And kind of going through this is giving me that feeling of just like, it's so small, but so big, but so small. Oh, this one's red. Yeah, it didn't feel very user-friendly, Phoenix. Once I figured it out, gem of a time. But, until then. Hey, Zach, how are ya? Okay, Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. And then numbers. Doing good and just got home. How are you? I am scatterbrained and tired, but good. Surface temperature -1. Very habitable.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
He is a joker. That did, however, make me self-aware that I need a washroom break. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go pee in the washroom without you guys. You'll survive. I believe it. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or less, whatever. being mentally ill is a full-time job and I'm employee. Fuck, it's gone. I am employee of the month of being mentally ill, but I am also employee of the month for being mentally ill because I am treating it. That's why they gave me employee of the month, because I'm working so damn hard on my mental health. Take that, haters. Yes, thank you. I did relieve myself. It went excellently. I feel relieved. And then I refilled the tank by refilling my water bottle, which I'm probably gonna chug again very soon. I am really, really enjoying this consort aged game so far. It's been good. It's been good game. I'm not very far into it because, well, like every game, I get lost a lot. Did I already land here? Yeah, I landed. Because that was... Okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Don't be fucking racist?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Better not be. This is an intersectional company now.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were
The
at Elysium
Agincourt.
during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a
Frigate?
slaughter. We
Oh
couldn't
my
even
god,
keep
I
track
haven't
of how
done
many
that in
ships we
ages.
lost.
I'm loving them so far, Phoenix. I want to cherish them. Especially Rex. I really like Rex's, bluntness. Is very straightforward about things. And, I appreciate that.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Anything else?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You're on thin fucking ice, Presley. We don't do racism on this ship, Presley. Phoenix, I know you meant to write definitely, but you wrote defiantly, so it's just, I'm picturing... It suits either way. It just works. Let's go chat with some folks. Speak of the devil. Fuck you, autocorrect. Yeah.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thank you, Rex.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
You got a
Go
story.
ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I feel like he might appreciate me also just being like, yep.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a
This isn't the direction I wanted to go, oh no.
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the
I'm
same.
so sorry.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Yeah.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Rex!
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Why do I have this mysterious... Can we talk?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads.
Yeah, can we talk?
Doesn't happen again.
Or is it like, we need to talk? You know, because, like, you know, have you ever gotten someone, like, a text from someone and they're just like, I need to talk to you? Or something like that. It's one of the most anxiety-inducing... Like, I don't care if you don't have, like, anxiety, quote-unquote, the disorder. That is anxiety-inducing. Just anxiety, the emotion-inducing. I need to talk to you. What about...
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Yeah, the instant, what did I do? Or what's gone wrong? Like... Just, like, stomach dropping. Oh, hang on, girl, what? You wouldn't mind talking more later? Like, later? Later? Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
can't get any closer. What's wrong, Phoenix?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
What's
I knew working
wrong?
with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
Yeah.
Spectres make their own rules. You
I
feel
like
kind of
Garrus a lot, too.
At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
And it's funny, even though I know nothing about Mass Effect, I did, when I started hearing Garrus's name, I went, oh, I recognize that name from just, like, existing in fandom spaces, if you will. I was just like, I recognize, like, Garrus from Mass Effect. Yeah, I know there's a Garrus in Mass Effect.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter
Well,
how I do it,
well,
as long as I do it.
Well...
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things.
There's more to it.
Yeah, no spoilers for me, Phoenix. I know. It's probably... I can imagine you're gonna have a hard time watching me play this because you're gonna be like, Near, you're fucking like, just do it better. Do it better, dude. But anyways, that's your problem, not mine. I just get to play the game shittily. C-Sex handling of Sarah was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel.
If you could have any type of cake right now,
Either way,
what type of cake would you want?
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
I think I would want like either a small slice of like a black forest with like a really, really rich like whipped, like homemade whipped cream and a cherry on top. Phoenix, you're married. Carrot cake. Excellent decision. Carrot cake is the bomb, especially with cream cheese icing. That's what just makes it, elevates carrot cake from like, I don't know, a 7 to like a 10 for me, is the cream cheese icing. The combination of the carrot cake and the cream cheese icing is like, divine. But yeah, I think I could do like a rich chocolate black forest, but I wouldn't want too much of a rich chocolate black forest cake right now. Otherwise, I think I could go for like a very cinnamon heavy coffee cake with like brown, like a very chunky, dense brown sugar crumble on like this coffee cake. Yeah. Very sweet vanilla cake. Ooh, yeah. Would you want it like a birthday cake vanilla or a regular vanilla?
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Sorry, I didn't mean to chastise you that aggressively. I just wanted to make sure that you, like... We're trying to be the good guys here, okay? I don't know if we're the good guys or not. But emotionally, we are trying to be the good guys here.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods.
Regular vanilla?
It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily
I'm not too big of a
thing.
fan of like the birthday
Well,
cake
as long as you don't
vanilla.
mind paying for it.
I don't dislike it. Like, it's still enjoyable to me, but on my tier list of cakes, it's probably at the bottom.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
That
My
sounds
stuff
so
doesn't come from the Alliance.
douchey.
I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's a very expensive sniper. Oh, I forgot I have grenades. I don't know why I'm shopping. I don't even know what I have equipped. I'm just distracting myself. Ashley. Oh. This was Jenkins' locker. Oh, poor Jenkins. What am I doing? I'm trying to go find the exit to the ship. Well, to say that more accurately, the exit off the ship. Okay, that's what this is. Am I not? Okay, I guess I still have to... I thought I went to the place, but did I go to the wrong place? No, I'm on Novaria. To the bridge? But that's just where Joker is, no? Don't tell me.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Why did he say it like that?
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Why did he say it like
Pick
that?
the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm trying not to repeat the same options over and over, because it doesn't tend to gray them out for you once you've read them. So I noticed that yesterday I was repeating a lot of the... Hello? There we go. I was repeating a lot of the options. Oh, should I bring my boys? I'm gonna bring my boys. We're more combat oriented.
With
That's
exterior
fine.
atmosphere.
Me and the boys are gonna fuck you up.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Big scum? Oh, I can't even shoot it. Never mind. Boring.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Do I want to pull my council card yet? The fuck is that haircut? Listen, man. Everybody's got their own tastes. everyone has different style. And maybe she's on day 3 without a wash. We've all been there. Not yours, to clarify. Oh, Phoenix, girl, look at me. 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 I am pixels. You can't see my real hair. Hurt. Hurt. If you were in Mass Effect, you would slap her. That would not be very nice. I mean, there is the method of like finding the show of aggression that for
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
I'm gonna see if
The
this
next
gets me
Navy
anywhere.
patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
You have no idea.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Behave yourself. I really want to. I shouldn't, and I don't think the game will let me. But I really want to. I want that on the record. Your guns were shooting weed? Oh my god. Michael, don't be a dick. Okay, so she said upstairs, right? Phoenix. So I just want you to know, Automod caught that message. There you go. It caught that for misogyny. But that is, I don't know if it resent it after I permitted it, but you'll be able to say fuck you bitch now. But yeah, there's, oh. I think I'm losing it. Thank you. You're welcome, baby. I got you. I got you. You could say fuck you, bitch, to me at any point. You have a cute voice and I'm going to follow. Oh, thank you, Liverpool. That's kind to say. I don't feel like I have a cute voice. I feel like... Oh.
Detectors, don't mind the alarms.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thank you, Liverpool, for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like I sound like a swamp witch half the time. So that's very kind to hear.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Straight to the point, or... Thanks, guys. You're sweet. You're very kind. I think I want to go straight to the point.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
This is the place that was like the shady dealings, right? Novaria? Should I be upfront? Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate it. I don't know how wise it is to be blunt about just being like, hey, I might have to make them a little unhappy here.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
AI mentioned. I start foaming at the mouth. Thank you, Liverpool. People don't hug enough these days, so that's very kind. Thank you. A lot of things could be solved, I think, if we just hugged each other more.
Pretty heavy security for such a
Oh,
small
I just
port.
repeated an option.
The executive board.
I know I
everything in their
just
power to
talked
protect
about
the
trying
privacy
not
of
to
our client
repeat
corporations.
options.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I'm probably going to step on toes. Let's be real here, guys. It's me. I tend to step on toes. I I am not one to step back. Alright. Looked a little coked out there for a moment, my guy. This is just down here. Oh, I keep not realizing they are teleports, and I need to continue on from this point. Because I'm a silly Billy. What are you? Anyways. Phoenix Raiden knows how much you want to hug Garrus, right? Does he also want to hug Garrus? He seems like the type who would be like, yeah, let's sandwich hug Garrus.
And to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Stop over there. Businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
What did you just say? You have a body pillow of Garrus? Oh my god, Phoenix. I think Raiden married you not for your... I just realized how shitty that sounded, like, as I was about to say it. I was gonna say, he didn't marry you for you, he married you for the body pillow, but then I realized that actually sounded terrible, because that's not what I wanted to say at all. Just to clarify, you guys are lovely. Yada yada. Who are you?
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
Oh, hi, Ray.
News travels fast here.
Small place.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy
So-
by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Is it just me? Or does he kind of look like a clit? No, you're not gonna get auto-modded again, Phoenix. I'll fix it. Thank you for the hydrate, Liverpool. I'm glad it's not just me. Consort, cover your ears. You're too young to hear that.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
It's
Of
the
course.
pink.
This
And like,
one apologizes for inconveniencing
God
you.
damn it! Okay. Automod held for sex words. Sex words. Sex words. A floating clit, indeed. Oh, man. We gotta be nice to you because you're nice and cute and sweet. I am also sharp. Be careful. Nothing like vaguely threatening your Twitch chat viewers, right? Just for funsies. She is feral, run chat. Mir has pointy skin barbs like a shark. I feel seen by you guys. I appreciate it. I had rabies once. Good time. Non-human armors. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm looking at. I keep... Yeah, it's the pink and like... Ray. Listen. Listen. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Okay. It's kind of like the way the pink nub just like ever so slightly pokes out. Like, Zach, I didn't know you have a clit. It really is, Phoenix, like specifically from like right here, like where my crosshair is. It's just self-pulsating clitoris. Ew, that just sounds weird. 9 out of 10 would rub again. I'll go over there. Shouldn't. I don't have ads on Phoenix. I think it's just the pre-rolls, which are impossible to get rid of unless you run ads mid-rolls. So, but I despise ads, so yeah. People don't need to see more. Like, you know how some women take close-up pictures of their knees and elbows to make it look like boobs? Do you reckon people in Mass Effect universe bait people with clit pics by showing one of those up close? Abso-frickin-lutely. You know, as soon as the humans found that species in the universe, Phoenix, buy your clit-shaking wobbler now for only $19.99. That's right, $19.99 for your very own Clit Wobbler 3000. Buy now at 1-800-CLIT-WOBBLER. It's just CLITWOBL. I don't know. Sold. Guys, I'm tired and my tummy hurts. What if you want to buy me? Unfortunately, I'm not for sale, so... C'est la vie, mi amigo. Wow, 3 different languages. Brandon's gonna be like, Phoenix, what is this? Raiden can just say it's Nier's special product. Okay? That's all Phoenix has got to say. It's Nier's special product. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I talking to? So, I go left, and then straight. I never go straight. Left, and then straight. Wait. I hate it here. Why does my brain not directions? Hey, fuck you, buddy. I am shrimping. Give me a moment. So left of where I am right now, the direction I'm facing, I'm gonna go left and back down. No, I'm gonna make this a whole lot easier for myself by doing this neat little trick. And then I go right. Okay. I think you need weed to wake you up. I don't think it would wake me up normally. I feel like it would make me very sleepy. Tell that to those girl inside. Holy trafficking. Okay. Fixing. Fixed. I am no longer shrimping. The posture has been checked. Okay, Ray, the question is, the real question is, did you do it? Yeah, Phoenix has got it. Is this the elevator I want to take? Whatever. You ate it in front of her? How desperate was this girl for sugar? How serious was she? Like, what was the tone, Ray? Was it like, hey, like, hey, you know what I do for Jaff cake right now? Or was it like, very, very flirtatious in the sense of like, hey, Ray, I'm trying to come on to you, but I don't know how, so I'm going to, give a very obvious hint. Wasn't I here? Do I just need to leave? Is there... Oh no, what the fucking... I went up the stupid elevator again. I got myself distracted. It's sex words again. Yep. Listen, Phoenix, it's a hazard of being here. You literally get to watch me run around in circles. I'll suck your dick for trafficking. Oh my goodness. Okay. Businesswoman. Because I said I was going to come over here. I'm a fool. I'm a clown. I ran back here instead of over here. Hi, Stoic. I'll do a stretch for you here in a moment. I got the mission to meet your daughter, Liara. But yeah, I'm gonna stretch here for a moment. Lamb, I want you to know my back cracked in about 6 different places. Just for the record. Now I get wiggly on my very squeaky chair, pull myself in close to my desk. Old? I'm not even that old, dude. I would say in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty darn tootin' young still. Yeah, I'm 29, Liverpool. So like, I'm not... Okay, so from here, I turned left. I went over here on the map, then this way. Yeah, my car's older than you, Consort. We're not... I am not gonna gaslight new people anymore, Zach. I can't. I'm too tired for this nowadays. Wait.
How can I help you?
Yeah, anyway, so I used to...
How can I help you?
Gaslight is a strong word, but it was a running joke for a very long time that whenever anyone new would join, we would convince them, usually like decently well, that I was like 6'1", I believe I would say. Yeah. As soon as they put you on the blood pressure medication, it's like, oh, well, 1 foot in the grave already. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, 7:48. How tall am I? I am 168 centimeters, so 5'6.5". No, you're right. No, I'm not. Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is
Oh, I
asking
hate
to
his
see you,
voice.
Right, fine, come in.
Right, fine, come in. For you, it's midnight 48. No, Nia's quite short, isn't she? Liverpool, can I guess that you are from Liverpool? Nia's like 5'3", yeah. But Nia's like barely shorter than the average height for women in the States, I think. Because yeah, she's from the States.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I
No.
have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you, Annalise.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
From Mansfield? Okay. Second guessing. Ooh, I kind of want to say that.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to
I
keep
don't know if
you
that was the
away
right
from
call
them.
or not.
Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
But Among Us Nia is like Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk. Yeah, true. But yeah, for I think I'm taller than average for women. But I don't know, I don't feel particularly tall, or I don't feel particularly short. I just feel like pretty average height usually. Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process. Okay, I'm not gonna narc on the guy. I don't care.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What is that, Ray? Is it like 5'9", 5'10"? That's the kind of range that I would guess. "5'8", yeah. That's pretty close.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix
No, no, I got that.
Of various backers.
I just... that's not what I wanted to ask. That's not what I wanted to ask.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interest.
How
What
tall
clients
would...
do in their labs is their business.
Wait, that sentence is not making sense. Near how tall would say that I am. Okay. Would you? Okay. It didn't make sense. Gotcha. I don't know. Like, short? Not tall? Sorry, King. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but them's the truth.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You at least met the average, but it sounds like no. Listen, dude, if I'm pretty much on eye level with you, that to me in my brain is that is a shorter man. Do I care? No, I don't. But that's how it registers to me. .1 Yes. This is making you want to replay. I know. I'm sorry, Stoic. Especially when you're watching me play it so painfully and slowly. You're like, dude, I gotta do this right. Am I allowed to go there now, though? Shit. You do need to do the legendary run. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting today. You can start the legendary run today. Stoic? What's stopping you? I'm gonna save before I do something stupid, like click exit game by accident. Can I talk to him again? I can. Will it piss him off? Probably. Alright. Let's go talk to the
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Girl, did I fucking ask? Did I ask?
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Anolaus.
I am going to let your unwarranted advice fly this time Gianna Parasini. Because I don't like Mr. Amelius. He was a dick to me. If you're going to play, you want to devote an afternoon to it, otherwise you'll be at work mentally road mapping. Oh my gosh. Real. Yeah. When you get the bug in your brain for a certain game, and it's just like, even when you're not playing it, you're still playing it. That happens actually with Civ for me a lot. Is like when I get into a Civ bug, I'm just like, I could do this move next, and then this move next, and fuck Gandhi, and do this move next, and...
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Have I heard of Stellaris? Yes, Ray, I have heard of Stellaris. It is on my list of games that I do want to play eventually, but I have a hard time I'd have a hard time justifying buying it right now, because I have so many unplayed games, and Stellaris already overlaps with games that I do have, like RimWorld and Civ and like those other either colony sim or 4X type games. Alliance with Attila. You have 7,000 hours? God damn, dude. But yeah, no, Consort, you'll see that happen a lot in Discord, is you'll notice I go through binges of games. Like, I go through a specific phase where I'm like, this is the one I want to play. All right, I can drop it. I don't want to play with you anymore. And then, okay, this one is good. Binary Helix.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modification.
That was exactly
that
it.
Many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
That was exactly it, Kime. Or General Tullius, sir. It's just easier to say, Kime. But now I'm second guessing it. The pronunciation of your name. Yeah, it is Kime, right? Am I remembering that properly? I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm not. You love Civ, but you're awful at it. You always end up fending off mechanized infantry with all your mounted cavalry. Okay, my problem with Civ is I have a hard time on the higher difficulties. I was right, Kime like lime. Okay, I'm so glad I remembered. I'm so happy I remembered, because we've like coexisted in the same space for so long, just being like, you know, that casual friendship where it's just like, hey, there's Kime. And then I remember you brought up pronunciation one time, and then I couldn't remember if we were pronouncing your name correctly or incorrectly, and I can't remember which way you had corrected, which I am now remembering I did know correctly, Kime like lime. Anyways, my Civ problem, in the higher difficulties, I have a hard time dedicating myself to one avenue of victory. So I have a hard time, like, if I'm winning or like in the running for a science victory, I will still be trying, like, focusing energy and attention on religion. When, if I really want to, like, try hard and win, I feel like I should be just, like, solely focusing on the science. Yeah. That's the exact moment I'm remembering. Time. Yeah. Because I think we were saying Keem before. Memories. It's funny. Funny times. That angers many Luddite organic based baseline and fundamentalist groups. Okay. Yeah, it does tend to get city spammy. Especially when you're playing against the bots as well. And they're like hyper aggressive with their city spamming. So it kind of forces you to be retaliatory towards them and also city spam. Yeah. I feel ya. Honestly, I don't really care about the other corporations right now. I asked about the Saren one. Oh, but no.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Come on, brain, think of things. Come on, brain, be so smart. So I need to figure out how to leave this port now. And I'm thinking there's two avenues that I am aware of currently. I imagine there's something to do with the smuggling. That if I smuggled for the clit merchant, I will probably be able to negotiate, like, a form of being smuggled as payment. Yeah. There's an avenue there, or there's this Lorik Kian? I think the best game of Civ 6 he had was with Teddy. He beat China when it only had one city, and with 31 by the end of the game. Hot damn, dude. I don't think I've ever done a Teddy game. I don't know who I've had my most difficult victory with. It might have been Victoria, but I can't remember what difficulty that victory was on, so. Anyways, I'm gonna go talk to the clit merchant first. Well, yeah, rough early game, but once I got chugging along, I think I was Age of Steam Victoria, I think is the one I was playing. So I think once I actually got some industry progressing, we were rolling. I was so far ahead compared to the rest of the bots. The way I phrase that makes it sound like I'm a bot too. Okay, let's go. I just read those instructions and I'll tell you now. Didn't absorb them.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
You know who I am. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your moment. I think I actually went for a science victory. I think, I actually quite heavily neglected my military in that game. So I think it was more of a science victory. Businesswoman. Okay, they said go to the upper plaza. And then something. At the hotel bar. Take the elevator on the upper end of the plaza, opposite the entrance from the docking bays. The docking bay. So this should be the elevator to the bar. I'm learning. Thank you for the clappy.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Your dress is ugly.
The male human
It looks
at
like
the hotel
mustard.
bar?
What's up?
The sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
No, that's not how I
Everyone
wanted to
here
do it,
knows who
Shepard.
you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Should I just tell everyone that the illegal things that they very much know are illegal are illegal?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
I feel like I'm going to decide no.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
I saw the hover.
They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Fucking.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, it start getting started.
There. Okay. Just did a lap around the room for funsies. Okay.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
We're gonna head off to sleep. Have a lovely stream, and I will, Phoenix. Thank you very much again for the gifted subs. You have yourself a lovely sleep. And I'm sure we'll chat tomorrow. Take care, hon.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
I don't know, Ray. I don't know anything about the games. No spoilers, or I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead.
Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager.
It's
Most executives
all
on Noveria
good,
are free
Ray.
to come and go as they will.
But yeah, no, I've never played anything Mass Effect, and I don't really know anything Mass Effect. So yeah, this is an intriguing insight for people who have known the game for the 18 years who it's been out.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
I don't know that expression.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
It is, Ray.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet, but I do want to ask about this.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
I don't get how a clothed female can be more attractive than a naked one.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Yes.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Smash. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do up here. Ew, naked one, yeah. Fucking disgusting. Oh my god, I didn't realize how in my brain that background music was. Okay, probably what, -10 with wind chill? Barely hospitable. Oh, right. I was... Okay, so interestingly enough, I was formally diagnosed with ADHD at, I think, 18 or 19. It was one of those two. I remember I was still a teenager, but I was an adult. Because I went and pursued the diagnosis, without parents. So, and on that matter, I was thought to be ADHD when I was quite little, by the doctor, but they declined to treat it because I had good grades. So, because I had good grades in school, they didn't formally diagnose me, let alone, like, forget all the other problems I had with, you know, focus regulation and emotional regulation and all sorts of other stuff. Anyways, why do you ask, Ray? Let's talk to the play.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Yeah. It's... Ray, the worst part of it, Ray, is I'm medicated right now. This is my medicated ADHD that you're witnessing. I'm, yeah, yeah, yeah. When I was formally diagnosed, and it quite literally was I was like, how was this not noticed sooner? Like, I'm acing this test, bro. I'm acing this ADHD test that you're giving me. And then that's when I learned that I was actually kind of diagnosed, or potentially was going to be investigated for it when I was younger. But yeah, no, it's, I am aware that it's it's very noticeable.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there
Oh shit, I
anything
already
in
looked at his
particular
shop,
the
didn't I?
Spectre is looking for?
Yeah. Ba ba ba. Oh yeah, yeah. I think yeah, normally they catch, yeah, what is now they recognize just part of the autism spectrum. Um uh, they tend to catch it early and often for boys, and they don't hesitate to medicate them, and the kids got it rough, particularly girls. Yeah. Young children, specifically young girls, they really, it's an underdiagnosed demographic. So yeah, no, that's, sorry, I kind of sidetracked myself from what you said, Ray, but was it just, if you don't mind me asking, that is, were you diagnosed late due to like lack of access for a diagnosis? Like, basically, was it your parents who said no, he doesn't need to see a doctor about it? Or was it more of a, you were just masking it really well until you hit those teenage years? Left outside the Normandy in the docking bay. Okay. Godspeed, Mr. Clit. There's lack of access because the system is slow. We ended up going private. But it was also viewed as naughty child by your teachers. Yeah, so, yeah. That's hard, for sure. Well, yeah. On one hand, it makes you want to sort of, you know, grieve a bit for your childhood. And kind of, you know, regret the things that you missed out on because of, and I'm using air quotes here, the way that you were. And it just feels a little bit unfair. Who are you? Smash. Can't go through here. Let me explore. That was a weird little stutter. Please be a puppy. Please don't be a bomb. It definitely helped you understand yourself much better when you were diagnosed, but that was just a small piece of a much larger problem that was your childhood. But no offense, there's no need to go into that. Of course, yeah. There's never any obligation to discuss that type of stuff. It's all whatever people are comfortable with. I'm smuggling, baby! By the way... where's my boy? There's my boy. No, not me! Oh. Wait, no, it applied to him. It just looked like it applied to me. Gonna be stopped. Ooh, didn't get stopped. Garrus with the snatched waist, though? Nice. Hello, Mr. Clit.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I can lie! She did. She did. I asked her, Ray. I asked if, Ryan knew about her love for Garrus, fully expecting, of course, that he did. And sure enough, she confirmed it when she mentioned by mentioning the body pillow. And I think that's great.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I don't know if it's gonna work. He seems like a hard guy to intimidate. I want to save Scum. Can I save Scum? No, I can't even save scum. Okay.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Okay. So here's my thought. If I lie and say I haven't picked it up, I open up the avenue. I'd like to open up the avenue of being able to deliver the package myself and like, or at least getting a vibe check for the buyer. Seller, buyer, whatever, to the person it's supposed to go to. And if I just say I'm keeping it, I feel like that's gonna piss Mr. Clit off. That's exactly it, Ray. Yeah, cutting out the middle clit. Wait, did I say that? Or... Oh no. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, cutting out the middle clit. Yeah, I don't want to piss off the clit because I think he's neat. No, okay. I'm had me second guess myself there for a second. But yeah, no, we're cutting out the middle clit here. I think that'll make him mad. I don't want to give up the weapon because I want to vibe check the recipient. Fuck it,
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
Automod held for sex words. Yeah, there is a joke in there, Ray. There is a joke in there. Yeah, that's very much allowed, Automod.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
I guess I don't have an option to go meet the buyer. See, he mentioned it was... Shit, who did he say again? God damn it, brain. Some days I wish my brain was made of spongier material than Swiss cheese.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
We're gonna check in the lounge to see if the dude's there. If not, we'll go back and give the package to the clit. Man, we didn't even get elevator music for that one. Allegedly... Here. Actually, Ray. This is where I'm hiding the package. Okay. Lauren King. Phil Vargas. Businessman.
You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah, management have a stick up their ass. Not unlike me.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing.
I'm glad, Ray. I'm glad. Was it like a full-blown snort or just like a half snort? I need to know the details.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. It would be cheap.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
What are you gonna do to stop me? Pow, pow, pow. No, not trying to shoot you. Alright. I guess I guess it was like your nose hole went to close for a breath. Sounded like a wet fart. Excellent. Evocative. I love it. A, I'm losing my mind. B, I'm going back to the plit. I didn't find the buyer up there, which means it's not actually something I can pursue. Excuse me. And my, the method to my madness no longer works out. So I'm just going, yeah, losing. There's still a shred left, okay? There's a shred of sanity left. But there's a joke there as well about the package for the clit. That's all.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Excuse me.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh, did I click that by accident? No!
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Okay, okay.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
From the deepness
This one
of
promised
light.
compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke.
$250, huh?
Dirty
Our
commie.
government is
Clit.
communistic, right?
Then this business is concluded. Is there anything else the other should like?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Being a douche to him didn't help.
How may this one assist?
I'm just browsing right now.
This
Man.
one awaits your return.
And he's not even offering to smuggle me out of here. I smuggled for no reason. Where am I going now? What am I doing? Ray's out here making great jokes, and then I'm like the kid in the class that tries to repeat it louder. Accidentally. Like, not wholly accidentally, but just like... I guess it was more of like a verification of my understanding of the joke. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I think it makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ray. I'll give credit where credit's due. It's an excellent joke. Packages and clits. They're great. Have a good rest, dude. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Okay. Hello. What you gonna do, punk? What you gonna do, buddy? We got him now. Lower plaza level. I feel like I'm getting loopy. I haven't even I've barely played the game.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
So, okay, it was lower level in the plaza. Oh, I need to take the elevator. Where's the elevator? Wait. Wait, no, that was just the douchebag's office. So this is the lower plaza level. I'm assuming?
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry.
Hey.
I'm not out to put a slug in your head.
Nice,
I used
Cons.
to be in
What'd you have?
military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices, quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
We already knew that. I don't even know who this dude is.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
Understood.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 on
Lily Hirax?
keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Hirax?
What do you do here?
Nah, I thought there was a sub option under that one.
Just call me Lee. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll...
Take the elevator on the lower plaza. Listen there.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I wonder if I can just bully my way in.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus.
Why can't I intimidate her?
Sorry.
Just let me intimidate her. Is this the elevator to the lower levels? Hope so.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Oh, yeah, this is the right spot.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Oh, snap. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. We're gonna be smart about it this time. Well, smarter. Although it is nice to finally have a bit of action. Oh shit, I never ended up changing my gun. That didn't want to. Gentlemen. Oh, oh, I always forget that I have to redetonate it. I guess I shouldn't just sit here eating the shots. Eh? Where are you going, my boy? She can not aim, but that's why she has companions. Okay, I can do this. I have the capabilities. Nailed it. I'm getting better. You little shit. Pick me! Pick me! To my mini-map. I don't... No, get off the wall. Whoa. Okay, can you get there? No. I don't think he can go there. Am I dumb? Find Lorik's computer and download the files. Did I not?
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
I'm not downstairs enough. Or upstairs enough. Or that's something this birthday dinner reminded you of is that you're very young for your generation. What do you mean by that, consort? Or does just watching me try to figure this out make you feel young? Because I am struggling. I found the stairs, boys. Huh? Your cousin is 15 plus years older than you, and someone else of the same generation has a son who is 1 year younger than you. Yeah. I have a lot of older cousins too. We're in different life stages. It's interesting sometimes. Just different. That's all. It was upstairs the entire goddamn time. Okay. I'm okay. Everything is normal. I'm not losing my mind. I am looking at the time and checking my phone very briefly. I'm forgetting why I pulled up my phone, so I'm putting my phone back down. Oh, no, I'm picking my phone back up and going to my battery. There we go. All right. I shall be clown no longer. You download the evidence. I can't believe I couldn't find the stairs. you, Rex.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Decryption skill too low. Well. Shit. I did it. We're hacking, boys. Okay, so I want charm, intimidate. Actually, I don't want to do that one yet. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. And Garrus, the rest of yours can auto-level. And Rex. Oh, Rex, shit, I haven't leveled you up at all. Sorry, buddy. Cheating it. Lorik is kind of vaguely skeevy, but I also trust him. For some reason.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk
Hi,
Control
Moon.
Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here.
Always good to see you,
won't.
Moon. My day
You know
has
what we did to
been
cop killers on my world?
It's been
men are
long.
dirty
I'm pretty tired.
off-duty breaking the law for bribe
I'll be completely honest about that. But it's been, you know, there's been a lot of good laughs and lots of smiling today. So I'm grateful for that. How are you, Moon? How's life? How are things? Oh shit, I should have been paying attention to the dialogue, maybe.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Ooh. I feel like maybe I would aim better in this game with controller. You've been in bed and enjoying the day off? Bed rotting session. You know what? I know, as well as everyone, that bed rotting is not great. But sometimes it's just nice to be a zombie in bed. Am I doing all right? Oh, the rest of them don't open. Damn. Gentlemen. Ladies. It's awkward. I was just standing there. Oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Before she has an offer. I'm gonna go talk to Lily Hirax now.
So what can I do for you today?
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down as...
I have to go.
So rude, I interrupted him.
I'll be here.
Wait, she wants to meet at the hotel bar? Why did that just get Hotel California stuck in my head? Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Giving it up at the Hotel California. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm assuming this is the hotel bar. Because this was like the... yeah. Wait, if this is Lorik, where Lorik is. Oh, and she's over there. Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
I agree.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
Oh, I already know that.
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Wait! Huh? Where did she go? Oh, at Ananias' office.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Girl, same.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get
Have a good night, Zach.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Get him,
See you around the
Gianna.
galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll take you up on that, girl. As much as I want to keep getting into the more stuff, like the Peak 15 stuff, and continuing on to chase the matriarch, I am feeling like I am fading very fast too. I know, like, people have slowly been trickling away into good nights. But yeah, I'm feeling this is the right time. I satisfied my itch to play Mass Effect. It's been lovely chatting with people. Yeah. I think now is a good time for bitch. Yeah. My brain's shutting down. We're the itch is cured, yeah. Yeah, no, it really has been very lovely. Hanging out with you guys. I am so happy that you hung out with me. That's really all I want at the end of the day, is to just, give people a space to hang out and chat if they want, and maybe play a video game or two. You're very welcome, Moon. So yeah, you guys take care. Have a lovely rest of your evenings. I am not going to be on tomorrow. I don't think. It's, not the vibe. I'm currently looking to see if I can find someone to raid. I know I didn't raid last night. I was like, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Alright, screw it. Let's go. I think... Let's go with Morgan. She is online. I have never rated her before, so be nice. She seems like a very cool individual. So let's see how I do this here. Yeah, click start raid. Okay. So I love you guys very much. Take care of yourselves. Say hi to Morgan for me. It looks like she is playing Repo. I don't know if she's with friends or alone. And she's really sweet. And I like lurking in her streams sometimes. You guys are awesome. And yeah, you make me happy. Come hang out in Discord for also updates about when I want to stream, because it won't be tomorrow, but it might be Wednesday, because I'm probably definitely gonna have the itch to play again by Wednesday. Alrighty. Let's go say hi to Morgan. You don't need to penis your consort. I mean, you can penis here if you so desire, but you don't need to. All right, stutter coming out. Take care, you guys. Love ya.
Your robot dad, not your dad in real life.
I literally just said, I wonder if she knows my dad is dead.
Wow. I meant in the game. Making me feel like a jerk. Thanks for the raid. How are you, Nier? How was your stream? God damn it. I'm gonna run Barry over with this cart.
What was that laugh?
Ow. There's a child.
I feel better now. Oh gosh, how was your stream? How was Mass Effect? Hi Cons, how are you? It was lovely. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in everybody. Oh my gosh. You get a white page. I got a white page too, but only for a couple seconds and then it loaded up fine. So I don't know. It might be your internet or your browser. Might need an update. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. You're playing Mass Effect for the first time? Really? I haven't played it. I probably should at some point. It's just like, for the longest time, I wasn't sure if it was like my kind of game.
Judy number 2 has made an appearance.
Big Booty Judy?
Yeah. She's in the room locked over here.
Alright.
Oh, we've got a cool little head.
Big ass cup. Okay, let me see if I can get around this corner without breaking it. Shit.
Oh, great. Excellent. Love that. Great. Wow. Amazing.
Nobody saw that. Nope. Nope. Nobody saw that. How would they know? How would they know? It is an iconic game. I need to play it. Don't look at me like that. I didn't break it. I just damaged it. Like my soul.
Grow me some time.
You want some time? I don't know if I have time for the greenhouse, but I do have... Let me tell you what I do have here. I have... where are my herbs at? I have dill and basil, peppermint. I have dill, basil, and peppermint. So you can choose from those, but I don't have any time at the moment. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Basil's good stuff. I will give you a basil plant. Thank you so much for contributing to the greenhouse fund. That's so nice of you. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm so sorry. I did not introduce myself because I'm an idiot. I'm a variety streamer from Washington. I play a variety of different games on this channel, from Phasmophobia to Repo to DBD to Baldur's Gate to Stardew Valley. Pretty much anything and everything that sounds nice. I'm a full-time streamer, so I stream 5 days a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less, just depending. And I am a potato. I am not good at games, but I like to have fun with them. Ooh. I got it this time. I'm not gonna hit the wall. Hi Sturka, how are you?